Connection established.
Rotten anchovies, that was close. We need to go. A nice accent pillow really does wonders for a crumbling abandoned building. What the hell is happening? Duct tape to fix that.
everybody. How's it going? I hope that you are doing well. Hello, Fake Roy and Busty Bookers and everyone else who is here for more robot action. Because that's what we got today. On this Sunday. Maybe we'll be able to finish this thing tonight. Something tells me we probably won't, but who knows? We're probably not that far off. Where's my volume? There it is. Alright. Robot Odyssey. It's been an odyssey. And there's no question about that. I'd call it an odyssey. We're on level 5 though, and we solved like what 2 or 3 of those puzzles, so that's positive. Okay, let's do it. How was everybody's weekend, by the way? Did y'all have a good weekend? I heard there's something going on tonight. By the way. Something's happening tonight. Something I heard is pretty big, but I don't know what it is. Anyway, it's me playing Robot Odyssey. That's what it is, to be clear. That's what I'm talking about. You're thinking of something else, well. It's me playing this game right here, called Robot Odyssey. I kind of feel like my camera got moved. Oh well. For the cat. I was cleaning back there, and I think I may have hit it or something, but you can still see the chair. There's no glare on it, but you can see it nonetheless. Also, I haven't fixed the jankometer yet. It's still jank. It's still jank. So I think it's at 10. I think we're at 10 on the jankometer, by the way. I think I might be able to. I think that I can fix it. Although I don't know. I think if I fix it, I might break something else because it uses the same. It uses the same system that the Twitch extension does, and I might break the Twitch extension if I try to fix this. So I don't really want to do that. Oh well. Let's go. We'll just call it jank and be done with it. Oh yeah, it was this puzzle. I forgot what puzzle we were on. Now I remember just looking at this. We're on this jank fest. Where you have to figure out how to do this. That's right. I remember now. I feel like this puzzle is more related to the clock puzzle. Hey, Doug Donuts. And hey, Zotal. Thanks for the taco party. I'm loading the manual because I think we've got maybe this and 3 more puzzles left after this one. I think some of them will be fairly easy. Robot. Odd. View manual. Yeah, here's the manual. As you can see. So level 5 is transmit code. Oh, this is the third puzzle. And then we have 4 more after this. All right. I honestly don't know how to do this puzzle, so I honestly don't know how to do it. Like this one is a puzzle where I'm like, I don't know. I also was playing music during this at one point, and I got like, was this the clock one? Can't remember. Oh, I gotta turn my sound off here. Maybe this was the clock one. Hello? Hello? Okay. Yeah, that is the clock one. Okay. Wait, what happened? Oh, those are turning on and off at the same time, so we can't do that. That turns the antenna on. So basically, I don't know how many steps there are to this. It doesn't look like there's many, though. Like, it looks like there's... Like, I just don't know how many steps there are to this. That's what I need to figure out. I think... Oh, is this the circuit? Is this the circuit one? Where basically all... There's... Hit the L button. Is this the bus? One input, a bunch of outputs. I feel like I wanted the opposite one, which was the reverse bus, where I have one output and a bunch of inputs, and I made that chip to do this. So I could basically hook this up to the antenna and then have all these inputs go to the... So basically I do this, right? And all of these will end up going there. That was the idea here. So we go, yeah, like that. Okay, well this one, I don't feel like this should be on though. Oh, why is this on? Doesn't make sense. Why is that on? Why is the antenna on? I think my chip may be messed up. In that case, I don't see how it's messed up. How is it messed up? Oh, maybe it's because I need to actually have to know. I don't understand. Well, that's my fault, I guess. Can I like can I oh wait, I can probably go back to the lab where I made this and see what I did wrong. Well, this is it right here. This is it. How is this wrong? I have one going in here. They're all ores. If there's nothing going on, then this should not have any. Why would it have anything going to it then? Well, that doesn't make any sense at all. I guess let's test it out here. Yeah, I know, more of this fantastic game that everybody loves. Everybody loves this game. I realize that. It works here. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn on the timer. Good point. Okay, it's working here. Did I save the wrong chip or something? Did I not pick the right one? Because it's totally working now. All right. I don't understand. I'm confused. Call me confused. Because this doesn't make sense. Yeah, let's try it as a chip and see if it behaves any differently. It shouldn't. Okay. All right. It works as expected. I'm very confused. I'm so confused right now. I'm pretty sure I loaded this chip right here, which is the one I just okay. What is going on? Why is that on? I want to see it. Okay. I guess I'll save the one I just had. We'll save this one, I suppose. Well, not as untitled. I have to hit question mark. Reverse. Bus. Bus. Working. Okay. We'll just call it that. I'll put 1 in 1, in 2, in 3, in 4, in 5, in 6. 6, 7. There. Did I save it? There we go. Okay. I don't know what possibly could have happened. Okay, it's working now. All right. That's what I was going for. Okay. I mean, I don't know if I'm supposed to use this clock thing or not, or if it's just like a dick thing. Like, I might just be supposed to, like, wire a thing that just, like... I think that might be... I don't think I'm supposed to use this. I'm gonna go off on a limb and say I'm not supposed to use this. So what I'm gonna do... is the following. I want to test some stuff out. I don't want this. Put it away. Just get rid of it. Get rid of these things. I don't want them. So I don't know how to do this one because the manual is not very good at telling me what to do here. Like this is in my opinion a moon logic puzzle. I'm likely gonna moon logic this one because to me it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. What I want to see right now is what happens when I do this more than anything. Okay, and then I want to hook I want to hook this clock thing up to it, just to pulse it, or pulse it at a somewhat slow rate. Okay, this is kind of what I expected. Since I have a bunch of these hooked up, it's more or less there's kind of a delay here. And you can see if I shut that off, there's the cache clears itself out. So if I hooked up two NOT gates together, we should get, or if I hooked up something like an AND gate to that, we should get kind of a delay there. So I think we can maybe do something like that. So if I hook up like like an OR gate where it would pass through the signal, right? So I hook this up here like that. I hook this to here. We should get like a I don't think that's doing what I expected it to do, actually. Maybe it is. I don't know. I can't really tell. Doesn't seem to be what I was expecting. Let's try multiple OR gates then. Why is that not behaving like I kind of expect it to? Oh, I know why. Because it's basically the same delay all the time. It'll only be on the first kind of go that it'll be that delay. Basically, it'll only be on the first round. Right? Well, I mean, I guess I could put it a second time and we can see it a second time. I don't know how to do this puzzle. Like, I feel dumb that I don't know how to do this, but, you know, it feels like a dumb puzzle, so. I'm gonna... Okay, I'm gonna disconnect these here. I'm gonna disconnect all of these because I just want to hook it up to this last one. I'm gonna hook it up to this. I just want to see what we get here. Yeah, so basically we're seeing the delay here. This is what we're ultimately getting, is this delay here. I don't understand this puzzle at all because basically they're giving me a situation of this beeping thing and I can't tell how it's going, so it's so fast. I just don't know how to give it what they want. Plus these circuit delays makes this really hard because you have to deal with all of the circuit delay that goes on between all of these circuits. I do not like this puzzle. I think it's not a great puzzle. I wish they told you what. I wish they told you the pattern you were trying to duplicate, but they're not. You just have to figure it out yourself, which I guess is part of the fun. Part of the fun. Wait, that's the opposite of what I want. So I feel like we need maybe 2 circuits. One. No, we don't. No, we need one that's constantly on and one that's flickering. I think. So I think we need an and at the end that can be used as I feel like I'm making this way too complicated. Like all puzzles. See, that gives us a fairly long... Why is it not going off? Why is the antenna not flickering? Why is the antenna not flickering? It should be going off. Okay. It's not because of this. What did I do? Oh, it's attached to the grabber. Yeah, because I'm an idiot. Okay. See, that's way too long, obviously. So, that's obviously way too long. So we need to pulse it, I think. We need to pulse it. It's like ba ba ba, and then maybe ba ba ba, like ba 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 ba. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the pattern is. I can't freaking tell. Is my vision supposed to be good enough to be able to tell what that pattern is? Because I don't know. So if we do this, if we just have a bunch of NOT gates, then we'll get a pattern. Right? We'll get a pattern. If we just get a series of NOT gates and put them in an order, we will get something. So if we do this and hook each one up to each other like this, we'll get a pattern. Well, really, we don't need this one. Just turn that one off. Oh no, we do. We need something that constantly turns on and off. So we'll get this. That's about as fast as we can go, which still seems too slow. That still seems too slow. Let's try to use didn't we make a chip called the pulse chip? Didn't we make a pulse chip? I think we did. Let's try our pulse chip instead of the clock chip. Let's try that one. That's as fast. I think that's as fast of a pulse as we can expect to get. I don't think it goes faster than this. I don't think we can get something that pulses faster than that. So now we just need to build in some delays. But I don't know what the delays are. That's the issue I've got here, is I just don't know what this pattern is. If I knew the pattern, it'd be a lot easier. Yeah, I did see what you wrote. Beep, 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 pause, pause, beep, beep. I mean, it might be. But I don't know. Is it more complicated than that? How do we make this pattern? Well, that's just gonna give us the pattern of. It's just gonna take that delay, and that's gonna be the whole delay. So we can't do this. We can't wire it like that. We can't wire it like that. That's just not gonna work. Oh, page 52 gives the pattern? Really? Oh, it does. Beat, pause, pause, beat, beat, pause. Beat, pause, pause, beat, beat, pause. Oh. Well, that's nice of them. They actually did give us the pattern. Okay. I did not notice it. It was in a drawing. That's why I didn't notice. Okay, cool. Well, that makes it that makes this significantly easier. That makes it not moon logic. Okay. Wow. I'm confused why this isn't quite. Oh, we just need a. Is this the clock chip or the pulse chip? I kind of want to hook this up to the pulse chip instead of the clock chip. Mm. The problem with that one, I think, is they're both happening at the same time. Wait, why did this one work then? In that case. Like, why does that work and my other one doesn't? Oh, you only see the manual? Oops. Whoops. Okay, now they're coming there at the same time. All right, all right. All right. Okay. I see what we can do here. Yeah, I'm seeing what we can do here. Okay, basically we need to develop a circuit that provides what we need it to. So we're gonna start off with me not being able to push the right buttons. So I think we're gonna have to go in reverse, right? I think we're gonna need to go in reverse. Maybe. I mean, really, all we need is something that'll go beep, pause, pause, beep, beep, and then we're done. Then we got it. I can't believe I can't figure out how to do that. Like, that seems like such an easy task. It seems so easy. But the way that these circuits are delayed makes it difficult. All right, I'm gonna try this. I want to see if this will work. Okay, that stays on. All right, so we just need it to cycle. We need to pulse. See, why is it, see, it behaves like that. Yeah, I have the clock chip. Number 7 is the clock chip. Number 7 is the clock chip. I just don't understand how we're going to, because I have it set up to go on, off, off, on, but that doesn't seem to make any difference because of the way the circuit's set up. So it's just gonna, yeah, it's not gonna work. Oh wait, is it, am I wrong about what it is? Beep, pause, pause, beep, 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 pause, pause, beep, beep. Okay, it is, that is right. But clearly that's not what's happening here. See, whoops. I feel like this is just one, I just have to figure one thing out and we got this. You know, we just have to figure one thing out and we've got this one done. And I don't know what that thing is. One epiphany later, and I have completed this task. And I just don't know what that epiphany is. Okay, well, we could technically hook it up here. So we'll have, here, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try something here. And another flip switch. We're gonna try this with some flip switches. But that's not right. That's not right at all. This is so wrong. Pause, pause. Pause, pause. So it'll go beep, and then it'll go beep. Oh, where? Oh my God, I cannot believe I just did that. I don't even know what happened there. Okay, beep. It'll go beep. Pause, pause. I'm going to continue to say the worst thing about this game is the controls. The mechanics are make this game hard to play more than anything. Beep, pause, pause. And then beep, beep. So we're going to put 2 more OR switches here. Right? That'll go here. Wait. We're going to put a node here. We're going to put a node here. Oh, come on. Stop freezing up, game. Oh my God. I'm going to put a node here. Okay, beep, pause, pause. Then this will go here, which will go to the antenna, which we're gonna put in, I guess, put another node on. I don't have any nodes. I'm out of nodes. So I gotta grab a node from here. Oh wait, it's not a node I want. A node is not what I want, actually. It's an OR switch. Stop being connected to that. No, I don't want a not. So wait. So it goes beep, pause, pause, beep, 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 pause, pause, beep, 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 pause, pause, beep, 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 pause. So it'll be 3 beeps in a row. Right? So that's gonna go to that. That's not gonna, yeah, that'll be fine. Beep, pause, pause. So it'll go beep. It'll go beep from that. I guess it doesn't really matter. It'll go beep from that. Wait, how is that going to go off? How are we going to flip this one then? Okay. Well, that just needs to go. That just needs to go off. This. So we really don't need an OR switch here. Actually, if this was gonna flip this one, then we don't really need. Oh wait, it's gonna flip this one. Never mind. We do need an OR switch. Wait. Now I'm really confused. Okay. I think I understand what is wrong here. Okay, this is beep. This will be beep. This will be off. And then this, when it turns on, will be beep again. So this one should go here to turn the beeping on. Right? Like, really, that's... Beep, pause, pause, beep, beep. And this will be a beep, beep. Okay. Got it. Okay. And then bop, bop. Beep, pause, pause, beep, beep, beep. So it'll be 3 beeps. So we need another, I think we need another OR here. That's an and. That's an OR, okay. And then we'll just flip this one back. Oh no, we need to flip those two. We need to flip both of them, actually. All right, that's fine. Whatever. I think I'm making this way too complicated. There. Okay. The problem now is we don't have an input. So, yeah, okay, it'll be this one. This is the input. Oh, we don't have anything to flip this now because I am a dingus. Well, that'll be right away. We're gonna flip this one right away. So this will just be, so basically we'll put a node here. So it'll go off. So it'll go off and then immediately flip it, I think. Oh, we don't actually want that though. Well, I'm getting confused now. I think I've confused myself. I think I've legitimately confused myself. Let's try that. No, that's not going to do it. How do we make these? How do we make this? How do I make this go off? Like I had it hooked up to here, but I think really what I wanted it to do. So this is going to go 3 beeps. I don't think at the beginning it matters that much. You know, as long as we get a repeating pattern, that's all we care about. So question is, how do we flip this? Okay. Whoops. What was that hooked to? I thought what was that hooked to? I don't even know what that was hooked to. This, I think. Yeah, it was hooked to this. And then I think we're going to hook that to the antenna. And then... Okay. Yeah. All right. Hook that to there. And then, actually, wait. Where does this go from? There? Yeah, that turns it off. Okay. So this would go here, which goes here. Okay. Okay, so we can use another, I think we can use another OR here. In place of this. Oh, no. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Well, we need to hook no, we need a node, I think. So this is gonna, I'm getting myself confused is the issue here. Okay, this is not working. First off, this clearly is not working. This is not even close to what I want. Yeah, this isn't working. I think what I need to do is have three separate circuits that just fire off. I think I'm gonna just need 3 separate circuits. That's my thought here, and they all go to the antenna because I think making them one circuit is where I'm having an issue. I think that's where my issue is here. I think I'm gonna need 3 different circuits that have a different delay. That's my guess right now, is I need 3 different circuits. One that goes boom, boom, pause, 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 pause. Wait, beep, beep, pause, pause, beep, beep, right? That's what it was. Oh, there's a pause. Oh, so it was just wrong. So I need one that goes beep, pause, 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 pause. One that goes pause, 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 beep, beep, pause. And then I guess I only need 2. That's what I need. I think 2 separate circuits might solve this. So how do I do that? I honestly don't know how to do this. Like, honestly, I'm super confused. So basically, I think I need one. I guess I can do it with one of these, probably. I just don't know how. Maybe I need to do... Oh, I can probably do it with the counting thing. I'll bet you I can do it with a counting chip. I can do it with a counting chip. That'll probably work perfectly, actually. I can just use a counting chip. The count-to-in chip? Yeah, the count-to-in chip would probably be exactly what I need. Because that'll be perfect, actually. And then we put this in the clock, and that'll, like, cycle through them. So this will be beep, beep, pause, pause, beep, pause. So these 3 will be beeps, and the rest will be pauses. Perfect. Okay. Well, now I think we've got this. Assuming that's the correct pattern, which I think it is. The problem is we've got these ores, and I'm worried that this will break it, but... It's beep, pause, pause, beep. So beep, pause, pause, beep, beep. Right? Oh wait, we don't want that hooked up. Well, yeah, we do. Okay, and then we need to reset it after. We need to reset it here. So this will result in a reset. Okay, well, we just need to reset it now. Okay, something is not working here. What is not working? I'm very, very confused. Oh, I have this wrong. That's the problem. It's beep. Okay, I have this. I have the ordering wrong because this is 8. Okay, reset. Beep, pause, pause, beep. I had everything right except the reset thing. Okay. So this should reset it, not the other one. There, like that. This doesn't seem right. This doesn't seem to be working. Do they need to be distinctive? Like distinctive beeps? It just seems too slow. Yeah, you can hear it making sound. It seems to be just too slow. How do I make this big? How do I make this faster? How would I make this? How would I make this work differently? I feel like I have exactly what I want now. Wait, what are you suggesting? I should have. That way, the delay is the same for both. Oh, yeah, I see. I see what you're saying. You're saying don't feed this ore. Okay. Wait, I mean, they're technically they are separate. Oh, I see. I should have this on a node. I should have a node here, but then I have to add a node. I guess they will be the same then, won't they? Well, not a node, another ore. You're saying another ore. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So we have it like this instead. So the delay is the same. Okay. That does make sense. That makes a lot of sense. I feel like I got it. One, two. Is that wrong? Beat, pause, pause, beat, beat. This seems right. Let me look again. Beat, pause, pause, beat, beat. Okay, I think I know what's going on. I think I know maybe what's going on. And I don't know how to fix it. I don't understand how to make it not be on longer. Like, how do I solve this? Like, this is exactly what they... I feel like this is what they want. That's what I have. That's 8. This chip flips through 6 values. It's the count to end chip. That's exactly what I'm doing, and I'm sending this clock signal to it to pulse at every clock cycle. It cycles at every clock cycle. So it's going 1 is beep, 2 is pause, 3 is pause, 4 is beep, 5 is beep, 6 is reset. Which would be a pause. Turning back on it, because turning off is 1 tick and turning back on is 1 tick. So what do I need? What do I need to do? I think you may be right, but this puzzle seems jank. Like all of them. I mean, this clock thing is working fine. Why is it taking 2 ticks to update? Is the question. Is it because of the OR? It's because of the OR switches? Alright, well, let's take these out. I mean... Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, I need something that flicks. It won't just update. I see exactly what you're saying. So it's updating every 2 ticks instead of every 1 tick. So do I need 2 of these? Do I need 2 of these then? Do I need 2? Do I need 2 of these and 2 of these? Or one? Do I need 2 of these chips? 2 count to end chips? That each, I think that might do it. All right, let's get another. I guess we'll get another chip. Let's see if this works. Because we have the off click on the on this other one. So we have the other click as well. So we can so basically if we take this one and pop it over here, right? And we take this one and pop it over here. And yeah, that gives us the alternating ticks. That gives us those are technically the alternating ticks. I believe. So basically this would be 1, this would be 1, this would be 2, this would be 3, this would be 4, this would be 5, this would be 6, this would be 7, this would be 8, etc. So that being true, we should be able to now do this, I think. So we go 1, whoops, 1, We're gonna have to reset these two. So 1, 2 would be pause. 3 is on. 4 is also on, would be this one. 5 is pause. 6 is pause. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, now I forgot what the pattern was. Beep, pause, pause, beep, beep. Okay. So I think I got this wrong. Okay. Beep. Pause. Pause. You don't think this is gonna work? Why don't you think this is gonna work? Wait. Beep. Beep would be this one. Beep. Pause. Pause. Beep. Oh, I see why this isn't gonna work. I understand why you don't think this is gonna work, and I actually agree with you. It is. Yes, it is alternating. I tested this before, and it is alternating. And then reset. Whoops. Okay, it should be reset now. Oh, I meant to turn it off. Okay, whatever. Beep, 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 pause, pause, beep, beep, pause. So the pause is going to happen here. And then we want to do a reset. Now, if we don't want to reset them both at the same time, though, do we? Oh, no, actually, we kind of do. I think it'll be fine if we reset them at the same time, because, as I said, the clocks are... What just happened? No, don't do that. Connect. All right. Okay, they're not reset. They're not resetting. So let's just connect. Let's connect a. Well, I'm gonna connect an OR switch to this, but I don't think this is not what I want. I'm gonna do it now because I need this to work. But it'll be too slow, is the problem. Okay, that looks better. Maybe? Or does it? Oh, man. No, it looks like it is. I'm having the same problems. It looks like I'm having the same dang problems. All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. All right, I'm gonna do this. I have a new idea. And it's not to use a clock chip. It's to use a different chip. It's to use my pulse chip that I made. Remember that pulse chip I made? I'm gonna use it. Basically, this just sends out pulses every tick. But... which is just exactly what the clock chip does, so, you know. Wait, what? Why can't I connect this up to... oh, because it needs to go to the right one. There. Okay, and then, so we can hook that up there, and then we can hook another one up. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make this alternate. I'm gonna make this alternate by using a NOT switch. Right? The problem is, I think the problem is I'm still gonna have the same issue. I think I'm still gonna have the same issue where it's not happening. Well, let's find out. So that is gonna be, that should be, okay, now it's not resetting for some reason. Why is it not, why did it not reset? Same problem. Same issue. It's the same issue. Yeah, I honestly don't know how to make a chip like that, but maybe we'll try. Maybe we can do this. Let's escape. Let's save and escape. Maybe I'll make a chip that does that. Because that would solve the problem right there. Maybe we can just do it from the innovation lab. New lab. So really, what we need is a chip that just has a... what? What do we need? We need a NOT gate. Here. So that's on. Oh wait, we can just... can we just node this? Can we just like node this whole thing? I think we might be able to node this. I don't know though. Oh wait, maybe we can use a flip switch, but then we'll have to reset it, right? What did I just do? The problem is it has to do it every tick. Every single tick it needs to do this. So, like... so the thought is something like this. That would do this. Yeah, I think that maybe that'll work. Nodes don't use ticks? Really? I did not know that. I did not know that nodes didn't use ticks. Do flip switches use ticks? Okay. Yeah, they do. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, we can do it like this, I think. I think this'll work. I mean, it's worth a try. If nodes don't use ticks, I was like, well, nodes use ticks, so we're kind of screwed here. I don't know how to do this, but if nodes don't use ticks, then I think we can do this. Oops. This needs to go to the next one. So we'll just use all of these. Yeah, I think this will work. I don't see why it wouldn't work. So we're just gonna wire in these, and it'll just flip one every tick, and then it'll just keep revolving around that. Well, really, we only need one for 6 ticks, right? So we might as well just customize this chip for our particular situation. So it's beep, beep, pause, pause, beep, pause, right? Ah! Dang it. So yeah, we'll just do this for 6. And we'll be good. Put that there. Put another node. Put 2. We need 2 more nodes. Okay, that should be good. All right, this one will go here to here. To here. It'll go here to here. And then once we do that, we want to wait. No, this is wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong. This turns them all on. We need to turn them immediately off once they're on. Okay, so we need to turn them off once they're on. So we want to pulse them, right? I mean, or does it matter? I think it does matter. I think it does matter. I think we definitely want to pulse them. So yeah, this isn't gonna work. Oh geez. Okay, let me reset this thing here. Okay, so that goes there. So okay, we need to do this differently. So we want this to go here, and then this will go here to pulse that one. So yeah, okay, and that one's gonna go here. Well, let's just turn this off now. Like that. Okay, let's just hook these all up like I did, because that'll do a reset. I just need to reset them. Okay. Okay, so here's the thought. Here's the thought. This one will be connected to... It'll pulse. It'll go here. Then here. Like that. Right? And then this one. Okay, yeah. All right. Let's just do it for 2 of them and see what happens. No. Oh, the problem is that one will... Oh, the problem is that one's going to stay on. So we won't be able to shut the gate off. This is so complicated. It's going to stay on. I can't do this. I'm going to have to use more logic. And that'll slow things down. I need more logic, and that's gonna slow things down because they take ticks. Maybe maybe my method would work. I don't know. Yeah, more logic. Logic slows things down. That's the issue I'm having right now. Logic is slow. Yeah. But they're also experts in the field. I'm learning. I'm no expert. I am not an expert at all. Okay. So if I put this here, this will stay on. There's no like I don't know, what's the word? What word am I looking for? What word am I looking for? There's no like circuit that'll be like I send it and boom, I send 1 pulse and that's it. I mean, I might be able to make a chip that does that, but gah. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I mean, I guess I could use more flipper switches to probably do it, but that seems ridiculous. Okay. I feel like we're getting close. Like, I feel like I know what our issue is. I just need to figure out how to turn them off. So no, more flipper switches I don't think will do it. The problem is any logic gate takes a tick, and we need to do this at the tick level. I wish I was wearing my tick shirt now. That's true, but I can, and that's what I did here. Didn't I? Yeah, I did that here. But the problem is if I put this one here, if I put this here, this is going to be on. So I can't do that. I could use maybe a logic gate. I could use a logic switch. Like I could say exclusive OR. Like I could use like an exclusive OR gate. But the problem is I'm using a logic gate. That's the problem. But I think I can do it. Like say I put it here. No, that's not what I want. Okay. So I put this in. No, then if I put it to the logic gate, that takes up 2 ticks. If I put it through the logic gate, it takes 2 ticks to deal with. And I can't do that. Right? Like, Wait, okay. I can't do that. Because I could do this. Like, I could do this. Yes, this to here and here, like that. And say, if that's all true, then do that, for example. Or oh wait, I could do it the other way around. Would that make any sense? I can put this here, which will turn that on, and then say this. But then that'll add a tick. That'll add another tick. Man. I need an illogical gate. I mean, but the problem is I did that before. Like, if I have this one flipped to here, then it's going to be on, and I can no longer turn it off, because this is always going to be on. And if I turn this one on, then it'll make that go on, and I don't want that. So, I really don't have any ability to fix this. This puzzle was way harder than I thought it was gonna be. Like, this puzzle is crazy difficult because we have to deal with the tick problem. The tick issue. And we don't have any spoons. And we also have to deal with this game's interface that I think is not good. Okay, so one tick. Split it to the next flip-flop using a node. It's like this. I can put this here. If I do that. Oh, this could work. Wait, why does it not? Oh, because I have them both connected there. Hang on. But that doesn't even go through the flip-flop. So confused right now. Okay, that's on. That turns off. This goes. This is on. Wait a second. I have an idea. I just want to see. I literally just want to see what happens. Supposedly nodes don't take a tick, but I just want to validate this. I want to validate this. Okay, they do not take a tick. So we just validated this. We can use an OR circuit to just flick these on, I think. Can't we? I mean, we can just use a circuit to do these in one tick. The problem is turning them back off, and I don't think that's actually going to be that big of a deal. Because really, all we need, I think we can do this quickly. I think this is, I think I'm making this way too complicated, actually. Let me try this. I don't want an exclusive OR. I don't want this. I want just an OR. You made it? Are you doing what I'm thinking of doing? So just do that a bunch of times. And in the end, we just reset it and they'll all reset, right? Like, that's the idea here. I guess I do need a node for each one. So when the last one goes, we just need to flip the, yeah, see, that worked. See, that works. That works. That'll do it. That'll turn them on with each tick right there. That'll do exactly what I wanted. That'll do exactly what I want to do. The problem is turning them off each time. But I think if we get but we might be able to get if we're off by one tick, then we can actually like reset them one tick later, I think. So I think we just have like this thing going. I think we can have this thing going where, yeah. Okay, there we go. So basically we need, wait, wait, now I'm confused. Oh yeah, I need more nodes. Yeah, okay. So basically, once I do this, I'll just use another thing. I'll use another node and make a thing that'll turn this off. And then turn it back on. So if we just do that, it should just keep cycling them on and off. That will totally work, I think. Is that what you did, Kitty? Is that what you ended up doing? I mean, the thing about this game is there is not necessarily a single right answer. Because you can do this multiple different ways. Oh, you just use nodes and flip-flops? I think I only need one flip-flop. I somehow ended up with an and I'm not quite sure how. I think I just need to use nodes and ORs. But maybe I'm making this too complicated. Maybe I am making this too complicated. I don't know. It's possible. I am known to make things too complicated. So that should do it. See, that'll turn them all on. One tick, boom, 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 boom. And then we just need to turn this on and off. Like we need to pulse this, and then we got it, I think. And I have something that does that. I might as well just pull out a chip. I have a chip that does that, and we can use it in here. I don't need to rebuild that. Because if we pulse it, then it'll just go on and off. I think that'll work. Do I make... Yes, of course I do. Who doesn't? Why would I not make a salad complicated? I don't think this will cause my issue where I'm... I don't think this will cause the issue that I'm hoping to avoid. Okay, that isn't what I wanted. Okay, that I was afraid that was gonna happen. So that's exactly what we want. It goes bop 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 bop. Right? But I think maybe we hook this up to a node and we can solve this. So we just need to get a node and hook this one up to here and up to here. And then just put these together like this. And then do that. I have no idea if that's working or not. I don't know if that's working. Is that working? I don't know. I think it is. I think that's what I want. But I can't tell. It's too fast for me to be able to tell. It's not. Okay. It's not working. I just couldn't tell. Well, how do I make them? The problem is making them go off now. I thought that might be the solution. Like, I've got a circuit that does what I want it to do when I turn them on, but resetting it is the hard part. Do I just need to reset it? Like, maybe I mean, basically when this one goes on, I want to turn this one off. That's effectively what I want. The problem is, yeah, I don't think it's working. Because now this is going on every 2 cycles, and I need this to go on every 6 cycles, right? That's what I need to happen. I need it to go on every 6 cycles, not every 2 cycles. Yeah, okay, I see the issue. I now understand what the issue is. I think it's solvable, though. What if I take another chip, the clock chip. Let's take another chip. Okay. We're going to load the count to N chip. L count to N. We're going to We apparently loaded it. We're going to hook up. Well, so assuming that this goes in here, this will be 1, technically 1 and 2, 2 and 3, or 3, 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. Because it's going to go on and off. Right? So, so assuming that is the case, then on the 6th one, I think I want to turn this, I think I want to alternate this. I think. I mean, let's see what happens. And then, wait, no, we don't want to alternate. No, wait, no, we want to alternate it on the first go. We want to, let's, okay, I want to reset it. I need a node, another node. Yeah, okay. RP T S. So on the, this might work. It's fine. Oh, this is the wrong one. It's not that one. It's this one. Do that, and then we're gonna reset it. Like that. And that'll go there. All right. Let's see what happens. Well, that's closer. I'd say that's closer. Did I get the right chip? I feel like this is the wrong chip. I feel like I have the wrong chip right now. Oh, no, I don't. Never mind. Did I hook this up to just to the wrong thing? I mean, I guess I could just use a bunch of switches to get this too. Maybe, I don't know. Like this is even closer. I just can't have a difference between them. It's the problem here. Like this isn't gonna work, is it? I don't see how that would work. Hey, that how is that okay? How does that work? Like that seems like exactly what I want, but how is that, why is that working correctly? I still feel like it's too slow though. Does anybody feel like that's just too slow? It feels too slow. Everything here feels too slow. I don't understand why this works. I'm watching the things go, and it doesn't look like they're at the same time. Well, those three are on at the same time, so those two are on at the same time. So yeah, okay. We are having issues here. Okay, so yeah, it's not working. It's not doing it. It's not how is it not doing it fast enough? Like the thing is I need to turn, so this happens, right? This is on, which means it should be flipping this one off, and it's not happening quick enough. Things just aren't happening quick enough. So this is on, which means this should cycle. Like, that shouldn't even take a tick. Like, I'm using only nodes. I'm using only nodes here. We got a node here. Boom. We have a node here. Boom. And we have a node that goes here. And that is an OR switch, which goes here to a node. And that goes over here to this one. And then we have this one, which goes to this node. or OR switch, which goes here. So I feel like, oh, okay, the problem is, I think the problem is that it's not turning off quick enough. That's the issue. The issue is it's just not, but that's the thing. It shouldn't take that long to turn off. Like, it should be turned off now. And there, it just turned off. It's taking too long to turn things off. Because the off propagates and ticks, but... Oh, man. Oh my god, this is stupid. This is stupidly hard. I mean, I feel like I can solve this via... I can solve this a stupid way, I feel. Like, we know how long it's going to take to get through, right? We can just put switches that do that along the way. We can just put a bunch of freaking OR switches. We don't even need these. So we know how long it's going to take. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? So we can just put 5 OR switches in the way, and boom, we got it. Right? I mean, am I wrong? I don't feel like I am wrong. We need a timer, so that's our timer right there. What? What's gonna get me fired? That's an AND switch. I don't even know how I'm getting an AND switch. How am I getting an AND switch? Okay, 5. Do we need 5 or 6? I mean, there's 5 in the... I'm gonna get a 6th one just in case. Just in case I'm wrong. All right. So now, when this turns on, we're gonna flip it to here. 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 And then to here. Let's try it. Okay, that's too slow too. That's way too slow. Maybe do I just need like 1 OR switch in the way? I mean, I'm really confused. Maybe you just need 1. Maybe I'm just wrong about what we need here. I mean, it looks better. I mean, that looks like basically what we want. But we still have two things that are on at the same time, and it's cycling too fast. So flip-flops, I think, take a tick. I think that's the thing. Flip-flops take a tick. So maybe we need one more. Maybe we need another one. I don't know. No, now we have a similar problem that we had last time. Things aren't turning off. Things aren't turning off fast enough. Things just aren't turning. Okay, I gotta take a break. I gotta take a break. My brain needs a break. I'll be right back. Just realized what time it was. We've been at this for an hour and a half. No, 2 hours. We've been at this for 2 hours. I'll be right back. Whoops. Okay, I'm unmuted now. My thought was make this into a chip and hook this and hook like this one up to here, and then have this chip have the chip hook back into the reset thing. Then have like this one be like be like a thing that resets the whole thing, and then I can hook one of these up to the reset thing, because I'm not sure exactly where I'm not exactly sure when I should, but I just feel like it's going too slow. Even like, here we go, we have that one off, we have that one off, we have that one off, we have that one off. Like, I don't know what's going wrong here. This actually looks like it's mostly good, but we have multiple things on at the same time, and that's not what we want. The nodes don't. I tested it. I tested if the nodes took a tick, and they don't. I tested it. Or it didn't look like they took a tick. But you look here, and you see this here, and it looks like they do actually take time, because you can look right here. Boom. This one's on. It's here. So clearly there's a delay here, and there's a delay here. Okay. So the nodes do take a tick. Okay. Well, that's a problem. In that case, that's a problem. But it's not much of a problem. I mean, really, then we just need to use a node. Right? You think you solved it? I keep thinking I solved it too, and it turns out I didn't. If they take a tick, then I just need one node to rotate around. That's like literally all I need. But also, if the nodes take a tick, then, well, I guess that's not necessarily true. I can deal with that as long as it's a consistent time on my like, if the nodes take a tick, then I can just actually, nodes taking a tick is a problem. Are you trying that with flip-flops? That's my question, because I abandoned that strategy. In fact, I think this strategy is a bad strategy. I think we can do this without flip-flops. We just need something to input a signal. That's really all we need. All right, let's rework this. Let's pretend like we know what we're doing. Okay, we have a NOT gate. The NOT gate inputs stuff, right? You're trying to chip delay strategy, okay. The NOT gate gives us a signal. So we're gonna take this signal and we're gonna put it in a node. So this is the node strategy here. Assuming nodes provide a delay, we should just be able to distribute this signal to all of them and use the node delay to have them go off a tick at a time. That's the strat here. then, but they all go on at the same time. There doesn't seem to be a node delay. There seems to be no delay with nodes. Like, boom, they just went all on at the same time. So I don't think there is a node delay. I think there is no delay with nodes. Like, those will probably all be pulsing at the same time. And they are all pulsing at the same time. So there is no node delay. We've confirmed no node delay. I think we've confirmed that. This switch does have a delay. This not switch does have a delay. There is a delay with the not switch. So basically these are all pulsing at the same time. So if there was a no delay, then that would not be happening. If we put in an OR switch, there will be a delay though. That's the thing. Put in an OR switch and you have a delay. I didn't want to actually do that. Okay, let me get rid of these. I feel like this is infinitely solvable, but I feel like a lot of the issues that I have is that maybe I just am not, like, I feel like this is a skill issue. Let's just say that. Or a lack of knowledge issue, maybe? I don't know. Okay, we're going to that node, and then this node's gonna go here. Which is gonna go here. Okay, so that seems to solve that. But that's not exactly what we want to do, I don't think. I think we want this to go to the OR switch. Which then, wait, but this is what we had before and it didn't seem to work. The problem is resetting it. We're just going to go back to how it was because I feel like that was correct. The problem isn't this method. The problem is getting it to cycle correctly. I don't think the issue is with the method. It's the okay. See, the issue here is now that they're all on and then they're all off. That's the problem. That's the issue here. Is they're all on and then they're all off. So basically, I think, what if we just, okay, what if we just had a pulse that's this right here. Does that not, that doesn't work though, because, right? We've determined that doesn't work. Yeah, because it's just that's just alternating them. That's not gonna work. So we need a delay. So ultimately we need a delay of 6 ticks, right? We need a delay of 6 ticks. What's this one? What's this one? I don't remember what this one is. Oh. Oh, it's the in. I think it's the in one. The in one. We can make it. Let's just make a delay off this. Okay. Okay. Let's make it go away. Oh. Ow. Oh no, we don't want it to come from here. We need it to come from a independent source. So basically, we need an on pulse. We need an on pulse, and then it needs to be off for 6 ticks, and then on again. That's what we need, right? I mean, that's basically what we need. Why is this so hard? Why is this so insanely hard? Like, this shouldn't be as hard as it is. Basically, we need it to turn off for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need it sends one pulse, one tick, and then immediately turns off. So that's a flip gate. That's a flip gate that does that. Right? Nodes don't use time, so we should be able to put a node here, have it go here, and here, and then here to turn it off. And then to turn it on, hey Lars, it's going, I mean, it's going. And then this is what we had before. That's what sucks, is this is what we had before. You know? Look at it go. Did you see it go? It went, and it was beautiful. It was a thing of beauty. It was a thing of beauty. It worked. It worked. So then we need 6 ticks, I think, to turn it back on. 6 ticks. Can we use another, like, flip gate for this? Like... maybe? We have another flip gate here. So then we can just delay this by 6, I think. And we'll be good, right? Do we have is there a, like, clock? Is there like is there actually a clock? Clock. This says clock. The clock contains 4 clock circuits, each pulsating at, oh, that's the clock. Okay. It's not really what we want. I don't think we have one that does exactly what I want it to do. So. Oh, I need to do that. PET. Let's just make this confusing by using two different. Hey, Brave Star. Do I need 5 or... I still am not sure if I need 5 or 6 ticks here. Okay, so... So this isn't working either, because the problem here... Oh, wait, yeah, maybe this is working. Okay, I see what the issue is with this now. So really, we only need this to be 3 ticks, right? Why is it doing that? Oh, because it stays on for that long. Oh, I see what the issue is here. Okay, that makes sense. Now that I see it, I think we may be able to deal with it. Okay. Okay, I see what the problem here is. Okay, so we've got that one that goes there. We need to turn this one back on. So really we need a node here, right? That goes here. Here. And here. Nope. Still no good. Red Star! Thanks for the 38 month Prime Gaming sub! That's pretty sweet! That's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet.
Bravestar007 just subscribed. Holy smokes. 28 months and here we are beating the hardest game of all time. Good luck, Taco, and the best for your future.
Here is your
May
plunge.
the cats smile at you.
Here is your plunge, and we'll give you a spin too. The jankometer is also jank, so, you know. Let's do a spin. Oh, you get to see everybody's favorite game. King's Quest, Mask of Eternity. Right there. I'll even zoom in on it. Look at that. Best game. Roberta Williams, King's Quest Mask of Eternity. With an ad for Return to Krondor on the back. Disc is right there. with the Sierra hint line. Oh yeah. Hey, Brave Star's the one that had me spin it. Yeah. There you go. I think maybe I only need 2 of these. I'm thinking maybe I need 2 because we'll say the flip switch is 1 tick. This is another tick. This is another tick. So I think maybe we only need 2 of these to get the ticks we need. So close. Oh my gosh. Does this mean I'm doing it too quickly or not quickly enough? I'm not sure. Like, see how that's alternating on and off the same speed? That's not what should be happening. I don't feel like it should be doing that. I feel like it should not be alternating on and off the same speed. That's the thing. We shouldn't have an oscillation like that. Like, this turns on, then it should be going through these things. Maybe do I have these hooked up wrong? Maybe I have these hooked up wrong. Maybe that's the issue. I don't think I do. Okay. Did you find a solution that actually works? I feel like I'm so close. It's just a matter of it does work. I feel like I'm so close. Like, so amazingly close. Wait, do I have this hooked up wrong? I feel like I have this hooked up wrong. Like, shouldn't this... I feel like this should... Oh man, these circuits work so weird. I tell you, they work so weird. I think I know what's going on now, and oh my god. It's because of this... It's because they're in a cycle, I guess. I mean... Oh, that's right. That's why I had this hooked up like this. I did have it hooked up correctly. Should I had it in a node? Okay, yeah, I had it hooked up like I thought it did. The problem is, this, I feel, isn't correct. So this is an isolated circuit. This circuit is not impacted by, this circuit here is not impacted by this circuit at all. It just provides input to this circuit. When this thing is on, it sends an on to this one, which flips the flip switch on that one, and that's a tick. Just to note that is a tick, which I think is probably where we're going wrong here. I'm curious to see your solution though. Okay, you have a... Oh, well, it works. Well, what are your chips? You have a 5 chip and a 6 chip, and I don't actually know what they are. Oh, there's a one-shot chip. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that would make things so much easier. Yeah, we see it right here. Oh my god, there's a one-shot chip. Oh, that changes everything. I didn't realize there was one. I was like, how do we make it just go off once? I was looking at chips and I didn't even see that that was one. Oh my gosh, one shot. This contains 4 one-shots. When an output in one is turned on, the output... Oh my gosh, that is nuts. Wow, that's amazing. So, wait, do you use are you using nodes? Oh, and then you have a, what's the 5? What did you say the 5 is? The 5 is the delay chip. Okay, well that, all right, man. 2 chips that I didn't know existed, which actually make this extremely simple. Oh my god, this makes it so simple. This makes it so simple. It's hard to explain, but man, once you get it, it makes it so freaking simple. I feel bad. So basically all you need, wait, what chip was this? This was a delay chip, right? So all you really need to do is take this. Is this, man, I think, well, 8 is delay. 8 is delay. So yeah, all we need to do is put an input to this one, and then we just delay it. Well, is that actually gonna work? Are we gonna have something that's off here? Does the delay have a 0 delay? I guess is the question. Is it 0 delay on the delay chip? I guess we'll find it. I'll just pick it up and load it. Is there a 0 delay on the delay chip? There is not. So we're gonna have to node off the first input to not have a delay, right? Okay. This is the input. This will be the one shot. Oh my god. I'm just gonna escape and start a new innovation lab because it's too messy in there. It's too messy in there. It got too messy. So I think it'll be easier just to reset it. I guess I could have used another robot. Or no, I couldn't have. Because we only have one. We're not doing this in a robot. We're doing this in a chip. Okay. So 8 is delay. I didn't even know there were these. I looked at the chips and I didn't even see either of these. That's crazy that I didn't know these existed. Okay, so we can pop in. Oh, that's a one shot is simple. You just like, don't you just like, they're just flip switches, right? One shot, okay. You can't reset them though. You can't. Can you? You can't reset them. But I guess you only needed to fire once, right? You're saying once it goes off. Once it goes off, it keeps going forever. So, well, let me look at you. Let me look at what you did. Okay, you have an OR switch here.
Your ideas are intriguing to me, and I wish to subscribe to your newsletter.
Oh, what's your OR switch for? For resetting things? So I think it's interesting that you have the first delay hooked up to the delay switch. I guess it doesn't really matter that much as long. So really, this is what we need to do, right? You're saying the fourth one is the delay we need? Why? Why is it 4? I'm curious why it's 4. Why is it 4? I'm just honestly curious. Is that just the... I tested delays and nodes don't delay things. So that goes here. So should this work now? Wait, which one's the reset on this delay? You can reset the delays, right? Oh no, you reset the one, you reset, no. Wait, now I'm confused. Wait, what? Wait, do we reset a delay? Oh, is this the reset? Maybe this is the reset. Okay, I gotta get in another chip so I can like load it so I can see what they are. Because if you load a chip that's already been used, L delay. Oh, there is no reset. The signal and the output is delayed by a certain amount and then sent to an output. Each output has a different delay. Okay. Oh, I see what you did. I see what you did. I actually see what you did. Okay. So you hook this up to here, and then you had an OR switch. Okay, I see what you did. You have a one shot that goes to an OR switch, and then that goes into the chip. Okay. Yeah, alright. So this output goes to an OR switch. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I was thinking of doing the same thing. I always forget I can do the other OR switches the other way. So this goes into an OR switch, and that's going to go here. Like that's going to go here. And then this is going to go here. And you're saying that this, the delay is 4. Okay, so if we... Okay, that looks like it works. That does indeed look successful. Man. I think I was close. It's just the delay that I needed to get the thing to reset was the thing I was worried about. If I wouldn't, the delay switch, nice. Good job. And the one-shot switch is, I guess, nice too. That lets you get the thing started. Which is really just a flip switch, right? I mean, that's really all it is. It's a flip switch that flips. So, I mean, it really doesn't need to be a chip, per se. Like, yeah, that's working. Like, that's so crazy. Like, 4... 5 goes 5, so 4 goes into the OR switch. There's one delay on, there's a delay here, and then there's a delay on the delay, and then 1. Okay, that makes sense. So the delay caused by the OR is 2, which is why we need to reset it at 4. That seems to work. Bottom right and middle are triggering at the same time. Bottom right. How is that happening? I have them on this delay switch. How would they be triggering at the same time? It's the node. There does seem to be this weird delay for nodes. Well, how do I solve this? How did you solve it? You did the same thing I did. Oh, you just put them all on nodes. Okay, that's how you solve it. We just put them all on nodes. Okay, that's how you solved it. You put them all on nodes. Well, this is dumb. This is stupid. I just would like to say this is the jank solution, because things aren't, basically nodes have they don't have the same type of delay, but they seem to have a delay, and I feel that's not, like, they have, I think, does the manual say they have no delay? Because they do. Okay, I only need 5 of them, but okay. So we just hook this up to a node and our problems are solved, right? I mean, that's really what we need to do. That's so annoying. Okay, I see why this game is hard, and it's not hard because it's hard. It's hard because it's jank. The people who said this is the hardest game, it's hard because of the inherent jank that's exists in it. All right, let's see if that works. Okay, that looks good. I think that's good. I think that's working. Okay, that looks positive. I don't see anything firing at the same time. Okay. All right, nothing's firing at the same time. I think we might actually have solved it. Okay, let's put this in. Let's put this in a thing now. Let's code this on a chip. Boop. Put it on that chip. Put a 1 in here. Code it. Can you just save? Can you just pick up the chip and the one chip and say save? Oh wait, I forgot a 6 pulses. 6 pulse timer. Pick 1. Pick 2. tick 3, tick 4. Wait, that's not right. That's not how I had it hooked up, is it? No, I didn't have it hooked up like that. Let me. I had 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 hooked up. Tick 1, tick 2, tick 3, tick, not the tick 34. Oh well. Tick 4, tick 5, tick 6. There. Not tick 34, but hey. Oh, I guess we can just do that. Tick 3. Escape. Okay, now we save it. 6 pulse timer save. There we go. Okay, we did it. We did it. We did it. All right. Now we just need to escape. Go back to the... Go back here. Click this. Clear out all this crap. Clear out all my crap. Oh man. This is rough. I think I'm gonna moon logic this puzzle too. I feel like I need to read the manual about, like, see if they actually give you enough information to solve this, because I feel like they don't. You know? Okay, so really, we can remove most of this stuff. Well, nodes create a delay, so how are we going to deal with a node delay? If the nodes indeed create a delay, how do we deal with that delay? I think we're going to have to hook everything up to the same type of delay and we'll be fine, actually. As long as we have the same delay for everything, we'll be fine. Right? So ultimately, what we're going to have to deal with now is figuring out. Just put everything through an OR switch, I guess. I guess we need to put everything through an OR switch, and that's all we need to do. Then we'll have the same amount of delay. Including the not ones, the ones that produce nothing. We're gonna have to put those through an OR switch as well, right? Right? You don't think so? Well, let's see what happens. Okay, we got our, where is it? Where's our thing? 6 pulse timer right there. Boom. There it is. So, oh, maybe not. I guess we don't. I guess we don't have to do that. No, we won't have to do that. You're right. We don't have to do that. So we're just gonna get 2 OR switches. One, what's the pattern? It's beep, pause, pause, beep, beep. Beep, pause, pause, beep, beep. Okay. So, 1 is gonna beep. That's, and then or I guess we'll just hook up a node to this, because again, as long as the delay is the same for all of them, we'll be fine. And we want to hook it up to the antenna, not to the claw. Also, wait, we don't want a node. We want another OR. Never mind about that. We want another OR. There we go. I always get mixed up. Outputs versus inputs, basically. Nodes provide 2 outputs to 1 input. XORs, these logic circuits provide 1 output to 2 inputs. Beep, pause, pause, beep, beep. Nope, that's the wrong way. Beep, beep. There. Okay, and then those will go here, like that, and that. There. Theoretically, that should work, right? Theoretically, this should work. Let's try, let's turn it on. It didn't work. Do I have it hooked up wrong? Do I have it hooked up wrong? Beep, pause, pause, beep, beep. It doesn't sound right. I mean... What's wrong? I kind of want to hook these up to make sure they're all working, I guess. Let's no, I'm not going to do that. I was thinking of doing something and I definitely don't want to do that. I guess I've got some things, so I'm just going to like hook these up to make sure that they're working. I don't understand why this doesn't work. I feel like we have everything set up correctly and this isn't working. I mean, I was gonna throw in the towel when like the jank was so high that it cracks the top 10 of most difficult games. Well, as I said before, I think most of the difficulty is the jank that's apparent in the game. Okay, I'm just putting these here just to have a thing that goes, so we can see them go. Okay, something's not working. Yeah, and I'll hook this up to here as well. I mean, there it goes. You can see it cycling. And I will... Oh, it looks like it... Oh, no! 1 and 6 are on at the same time. Why is that? Why are 1 and 6 on at the same time? Look at that. What happened? How are 1 and 6 on at the same time? One and 6 are firing at the same time. That shouldn't be. I did this in the lab and they weren't firing at the same time, but now they are. What the heck? Look, those are both on. So we're not getting the pause we need. Try changing it to the 5th node that hooks up to the OR gate. What do you mean? I have one, 4, and 5 hooked up. 6 is not hooked up. Load my last autosave. I'm confused. I'm confused. I mean, I got a bunch of autosaves. Do you get this many autosaves? This is so many autosaves, like a crazy amount of autosaves. So this is how I have it hooked up to the OR. The problem seems to be that 6 and 1 are firing at the same time. So there's not a delay between 5. Well, I guess, I don't know. Oh, an innovation lab. Okay. Okay, I see what you mean. Innovation lab. Let's try. It's not happening here, though. What the heck kind of jank garbage is this? Like, seriously, it's not happening here. We test it, and then suddenly, it doesn't work in the actual game. I mean, the jankometer on this should be out of the ballpark, man. Like, seriously, what the heck? So you think I should you think I should change this from 4 to 5? You might know why. You think you know what's going on? You think it's not jank? It doesn't make sense. This one's all on, and then it never happens in the innovation lab. It's not happening here. There must be some sort of weird, like, this one shouldn't be on, but it is. Like, maybe there's a, I don't know. This goes there to the OR. This resets that. Okay. I mean, this all looks good. I'm so freaking annoyed. Oh my god. I mean, I think if we hook this up, like, oh, now I broke it. I broke it. Oh no. I broke it. I mean, I can just flip these, I guess. I mean, this looks good. Oh, you wanted me to have it broken? Oh, okay. Well, let's try having it broken. I mean, that's just jank beyond, like, beyond comprehension there. There. Well, there, it's broken. Oh, maybe it's because I saved it with one thing on. Is that, I guess, maybe? All right. Wait, I didn't put the thing, did I? I guess we have to rename. Oh, we do. Never mind. Okay. 6 pulse timer. Let's try it again. Okay. Back to the lab we go. Now we just have to reload this one. We need the new version. Get the new version. Pop in beep, pause, beep, beep. So beep, pause, beep. Beep. All right, and then we'll take this switch here, put it here. We're just gonna put these here so we can see what it's doing more than anything. That'll give us an idea of it's flip-flopping. Okay, R. Okay, what? Oh, it's broken. So apparently it stays broken if we have broken it. So if we had the chip broken, like the one shot had already gone off, then it stays broken. It doesn't reset the state of anything in it. Oh my god, these chips are so... This is so janky. I don't think I did. I was testing it, it worked fine. I just think I broke it. It was broken, so... Like, if I... Oh, well, I mean... We have 4 connected to that. We have that connected to that. If... Oh, I see what you're saying. Wait, you can't connect... You can't connect an output to an input and an input to an output, so it's not possible I could have connected this wrong. Right? I mean, it's not possible. They wouldn't have let me do it. Although, that does seem weird. Like, I shouldn't be able to connect... Like, I can't connect 2 to this output. See, it won't let me do it. It refuses. But maybe one shot. 7 is output. 8 is input. Okay, yeah. So I had it connected correctly. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. No, stop it. So this is the input, and this is the output. So if it's broken, it's broken. It won't fix itself on the and that's an input and this is an output. So now it's not broken. So now it should work. If I save it again, it should work. There, at the 1106 version is what I just saved. What if I go back into the game and just do an R? Okay, I'm using the old version of the chip. So I need to load the new version, which is this one, which will disconnect all the wires. And then we put them back in place. Why are you not letting me? Why are you not letting me switch? Okay, the game is being jank, and I don't know why. I can't hit the S button. Isn't working. Okay, now it is. That was weird. Never had that happen before. This is how I get to the soldering iron. I wish you could switch out. There we go. Okay, let's see what happens. All right. Yeah, I got something hooked up wrong. You may be right. Maybe I do have something hooked up wrong. Maybe I forgot to hook something up. Okay, well, this should work. Okay, now it's working. Okay, this seems to work. Maybe I picked the wrong one. Maybe I did. Do I need to? Oh, I never burned it. That's why. I never burned it. So I saved the old version. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can back up. I know what you mean. I know what you're saying. Okay, here's the one. Put it in. Burn it. There, now it's burnt. Save it. There. All right. There. Now we should have one that works. Okay. The last one I saved. Okay. Hook things up. 1 here. 2 here. 3 here. 4 here. 5 here. 6 here. All right. I'm getting annoyed now. What the hell is going on? Oh my god, I don't know what the hell is happening right now. Okay, this is the chip I burned. It works. The chip I burned works. But when I go into it, it doesn't work. What the F is happening? Okay, let's burn it again, I guess, with 1 on. S. What the hell is going on? Did I load the wrong chip? Let's rename it. No, let's not rename it. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Okay. 11, 10, 24. That's the one I just saved. Right? It won't let me switch to my solder again. Okay, it's still not working. It's not working. The chip doesn't work anymore. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back to the lab. I'm gonna take the chip. I'm gonna reload, I guess, the one-shot chip. I'm gonna reload the one-shot chip. Oops, I did not mean to save. That was not my intent. I'm gonna reload this chip and get a new one that's reset, and hook it up to the input ports 1 there. That's what we're gonna do right there. We're gonna hook it up like that. Then we're gonna take this chip and we're going to output it here like that. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. That's actually a good idea. That's a good idea. Just get rid of the one-shot chip and hook it up to pin 1. That is a good idea. And then I can just take the electricity off of it and it'll keep going. Yeah, okay, good idea. Then I can use my own one-shot chip, right? That's a good idea. Okay, so there we go. All right, let's save it. Let's burn it. Burn and save. Save. Okay, there we go. I don't know why it wasn't working. It should have worked, but it wasn't for some reason that we do not fully understand. There we go. Now we can hello. Hello game. Hello game. It's telling me it's taking too long to load. And I know, that's what I've said this whole game. It's so janky. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Okay, whatever is happening, the game is frozen. So I don't know why that happens. Did it load? Did I load the chip? Well, there, I loaded the chip. Oh no. Oh no, now the online game is broken. I hit load and it's just taking too long. Okay, that's great. Maybe I have too many saves. Oh man, it keeps getting better and better. The game that keeps on giving, I tell ya. I wonder if I can delete some of my old autosaves. I hit load on a chip and it's just it's frozen. I think I know why this game is going so slow, and I think it's because I have too many autosaves, and I don't know how to delete them. I have absolutely no idea. I've probably got 5,000 autosaves. I should have solved this puzzle, I feel like, multiple times, but the circuit delay is like... Okay, I don't know what's going on. Let's look at my, it's telling me the game is frozen. It says the page is not responding. The page is not responding, and my web browser is chugging. It's chugging. It's really chugging. What if I load it in a new tab? Robot. I can't spell robot. Okay, it's just frozen. It's frozen. My game is now frozen. I can't load this. Am I online? Is everything okay? Is my internet broken? Hello? Hello? Are y'all there? I felt this way about that maze puzzle too. Like I had solved it, but I didn't solve it. Like last time I felt like I didn't solve it the way they wanted me to. This time I feel like the game is jank beyond, like, I don't know. I don't even know. Like I've previewed one puzzle. I know what one puzzle we're gonna have to do, and I feel like it's gonna be easy. I didn't feel like this one was going to be easy, but okay, I don't know what's going on. I can't get this to load. It's just frozen. All right, I'm gonna say exit. It says this page is having result code hung. Oh no. And see, now this one loaded. So let's try loading. Look at how many games I have. Just look. Just look. Look at this. I have so many. Like there are so many, and I don't know how to delete them. There's no way to delete them. There's just so many games. So here we go. Look, we're back. Yay! Woo! I'm back. Yay! Let's load the chip now. Oh look, the game froze up again. Look at that. It froze again. Oh wait, no it didn't. Oh, none of the buttons work. Oh, there they go. They finally worked. Load. Load. This. And now it's free. It's frozen. It's frozen. Okay, we may not be able to finish this game. And not due to me not wanting to finish it. It's just, it doesn't work. I think I need to delete some games. I think that's the problem. I'm guessing I may have hit a limit on the amount of save files I can have. And I may have out of bounds an array or something. Or hit some sort of limit. Well, I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna go back here. We're gonna go back to the site with no loads. What the heck is all that? Okay, with no load, we're gonna go back to the site. I'm gonna inspect. I can click inspect, right? And then I can go over here to my inspection tool, and I go to application files. I have 15,552 files. That's how many saves I have. I guess I can delete them. Man, I'm so worried about deleting them. You know that? Because if I delete the wrong ones, then I'm boned. Also, it's an array starting at 1. I can clearly, I can't back them up either. That's the problem. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Start from key. What's this? Show next page. Oh, I can go through them. So they start from 0. So technically I could delete like some of them. Like they start at 0 and I can delete them, but what if I accidentally delete one that, you know, is important or whatever? Like what if I delete one and then they all break? I'm so worried. I'm worried about this. The game is broken. I mean, let's just be honest. The game is broken. Oh, you're right. I can't export saves. I could export my current save. That's true. But what about the chip thing? I guess I can go here and say, oh wait, I can't export all. There. There we go. Okay. Let's see if this works. Okay, it said it exported a zip file, I guess. I don't know where I put it. Oh, it's down. I can download it. Save as Robot Odyssey files. Okay, boom. There. Okay, now I can see if I can repair this. It's only 26.3 megs, which may not seem like a lot, but when you think about that this game came out in 1984, 26 megs is a crap ton of space. Like, that's a lot of space. Like, were there even 26 meg hard drives at that time? 26 megabytes. It's also taking a while to load, to finish. Let's look at let's look this up. Hard drive. See, hard drives. History of hard disks. All right. Let's see what we got here. Most hard disks in the early 80s were sold to PC end users, such as in 1983, it included an internal standard 10 megabyte disk drive and IBM's version of hard drive controller, and soon thereafter internal hard drives proliferated on personal computers. 10 megabytes. 10 megabytes. Okay, it exported it. Okay, that's good. Let's check. Let me check the export real quick to make sure that it's there and exported properly. I should probably have 15,000 files in it. Okay. It has, I can't tell how many files are in this. If I say properties, does it tell me? No. It does not. I guess I can open it in this. It says it has 15,552 files. Okay. There we go. So now I can try deleting files and see what happens. What if I do this? Boom, and then say, oh, it's not gonna let me do that. Oh man, it won't let me delete multiples, apparently. Well, how do I delete? I could clear the cache and then import a singular file, I guess. All right, we're gonna do it. I'm deleting my entire cache. I'm gonna import the files that I need, I guess. I mean, I'll do it in a different browser though. How about that? I'll do it in a different web browser. That way we don't, if I screw up, I don't lose all my files. Robot. Odyssey Online. Okay, here we go. All right. Let me change the web browser, I guess, so you can see this one. There it is. See? Robot Odyssey Online. The best game, the best janky game in the world. Or the most janky game in the world, I don't know. Also, it's cut off at the bottom because it doesn't have as much... All right, so we're going to click this. We're going to escape. We're going to click escape. We're going to click this again. We're going to... Okay, it won't let me import it until it saves, apparently. We're going to save once. There. Now we should be able to import. Okay, so... Okay, it probably wants... I probably need to unzip this. Or I can just, I guess, take the last file out. It doesn't have the problem is it doesn't... Oh, untitled chip. We can take the chip out, too. Okay, so the chips are oddly CSV files. So let's pull the chip. The chip and the and our last save. Open here. Okay. This and this file we want. An unexpected error is keeping you from copying the file. If you continue to receive this error, you can use the error code to search for help on this problem. What the hell does that mean? Okay. Wait, what just happened? Okay, it seems it's not letting me export these files. Okay, let's try from a zip utility. Okay. I wonder if like oh, there we go. Okay, if I use a zip utility, it works fine. Okay, where is my last game? World 5. Why does it say it's at 2 at 9:20 a.m.? Doesn't seem right. Oh, that's that. Okay, I see why. I see what's going on. That was when I saved it manually. Okay, there we go. We have 2 files we can now import. Let's try this. Okay. Let's try this. Temp. Open. Okay. Import. And then auto. Where did I put my auto save? Oh, it's here. Okay, there we go. Why don't I see that? Oh, there it is. Bam. Okay. Okay. We're back in business. We're back in business. Interesting. When I load that save, it freezes. It's the save file. It seems to be the save file, not the huh. Well, that's interesting. That I did not expect. Apparently my chip is too powerful. I guess my chip is just too powerful. Yeah, it's breaking this one too. Apparently it's not the number of save files, it's the chip itself. Yeah, we created a chip that broke the game. Funny, it didn't break the game the first time. All right, well, now that we know what the problem is, we can go back to our old one. So I guess it's not the it's the chip. In that case, we can go back here and fix that. All right, I really think that let's just maybe is it possible we just I don't know what's going on. Let's get rid of the one-shot chip. We don't need a one-shot chip, right? Let's get rid of all the chips in here. Let's just take them out. That way, maybe that's the issue. Maybe it's the fact that we have other chips in here that we don't need. Let's take them out. I just froze up the game again. It sucks. I'm freezing up the game because I'm trying to use the chip and it's broke. It doesn't want it. This chip is somehow broken. This chip is somehow breaking the game. So let's rebuild it, I guess. All right, this is glitch counter time. This is glitch counter territory here. We're gonna up the glitch counter. We're gonna up the moon logic because we should have solved this puzzle. Everything in my being says we should have solved this puzzle. I'm gonna rebuild this and see if we can make it not freeze because I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's in a state that is like confusing to it or what is going on, but this is jank as heck. All right, I'm just gonna close this tab. Okay, I can't. Oh, there we go. Robot. There. Okay, escape. We're gonna just go new lab and we're gonna rebuild this chip. Right? I mean, this chip isn't that hard to build. It's a pretty straightforward chip. Really. We need what? We need nodes for each. We need nodes for each one. To make the delay consistent. And we need an OR gate. And that's it. Right? That's all we need. So we put this goes in here. This goes here. And out to here. This goes here. Out to here. This goes here. And out to here. I don't think so. Then up to here. I should have had the OR switch go the other way, I just realized, but oh well. This goes here and out to here. And this goes here. And out to here. Right? That's it, right? That's all we need. And this goes here and out to here. Yeah, that's it. That's all we need. Boom, we turned it on, and the game didn't freeze. The game did not freeze. Yay for us. We didn't break the game. Okay, so now all we need is out here. We're gonna take and use a flip switch. We're gonna just pop this here and make sure that this logic works. Okay. Oh, did I not load a proper, did I not load the delay thing? I think I may not have loaded the chip. Because I'm an idiot. Or maybe I have to turn it off. Do you have to turn it off? I don't think you do. Oh, I don't have the thing going. That's the problem. Didn't turn the remote on. Okay, so when you turn it off, oh well, there's a there's a bit of jank going on here. I don't quite understand how that worked. Look at that. That is not right. I know what's happening, and this I think might be our issue. Okay, so I need to turn it off. So, okay. So I think what we need is maybe let's put a here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put a flip switch in here. We're gonna make this maybe work a little bit better. We're gonna make this a little better. I think maybe, I don't know. So the problem is if there's more than one tick of electricity that goes into this, it's gonna be off, which I'm guessing is what happened. If there's more than one tick, then it's gonna break. Oh wait, this isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work, is it? Okay. Okay, that's what you use the one shot for. I mean, that makes sense. So we can only have one tick of electricity. So in order for us to be able to reset it, we're gonna need, I mean, it doesn't matter how long it takes for the one shot to work as long as it's just a one shot. Right? I mean, in reality. Okay, this isn't gonna work for me. This is not gonna work. Let's try the one shot again. I feel like that is the way to go. Let's try it again. I think that's the correct way to go. That's why it exists as a chip. I mean, that's why it exists as a chip. L one shot. All right. So one shot says this contains 4 one shots. When an input in one shot is turned on, it sends out a signal pulse. Okay, so whoops, I did not mean to do that. So basically, we just need to take this here and pop it there. No, wait. No, this goes here. Okay, yeah. This goes here. This goes here. And then we can just connect that there. Okay. Yeah, all right, let's flip this. Let's disconnect this. Connect this up to here. So we'll have something that fires it off like that. There. Then we won't have something in the thing. Okay. Let's burn it. I'm gonna burn it and save it right now. Can I save it? No, I can't save it until I burn it. I'm gonna burn and save, and then I'm gonna test. Because I feel like no, I wanna title it pulsar input start. We'll just say start input, and then tick 1. We're just gonna call them. Whoops. Dang it. Okay, then we save it. There. Now we're gonna test it. Now we test it. Okay, it looks like it's working. That looks right, doesn't it? That looks solid. That looks solid. That looks good. None are on it. None are on at the same time, it looks like. Right? Yeah, I think that's a success. So now let's escape and go here. Now we're gonna load up that chip we just saved. Okay, the game didn't freeze. That's good. The game didn't freeze. Yay for us. So now we're gonna hook this up here, this up here, this up here, this here, this here, and this goes here, and then this, and we might as well just hook this up to here, and then boom, there it goes. And we can just unhook that. All right, there's our switch. Well, that is broken. Why is that so broken? Why did I... Wait, what? Because that just turned it on. Oh, you're right. Wait, it was a one-shot. It shouldn't have broken it. It was a one-shot. Okay, I'll reload the chip again. But it's a one-shot. It shouldn't break if it's only a one-shot. It's just a one-shot. I think I do understand and misunderstand how a one-shot works. You're right. Oh, I did not know that. You're right. I didn't understand how a one-shot works. You are 100% correct. That will totally break it then. I thought a one-shot... I didn't realize they were resettable. Well, that if they're resettable, then that means I'm less concerned about practically everything. So that means we just need a not switch. A new not switch. Is what you're saying. I thought it was literally a one shot. Like it can only happen once. Not a great name for it then. So that means if I do this, it should work. Or see, it's doing the same thing it was doing before. The chip is not working in the game as it does in testing. It's firing 1 and 6 at the same time, and I don't know why. In testing, it didn't do this, but it does now, and I don't quite understand why. Also, it's not working. What is going on? Why is it not firing the antenna? Also, switch ticks to it. Why is the antenna not going on and off? So the problem is that input 6 and 1 go on at the same time. When we're in the innovation lab, they don't. So why is it different here? Why is it different here than in the lab? Do we know the reasoning for that? It means it's but why is it working why is it working in the lab and not here? I don't get it. All right, well, if that's true, if what we're experiencing is true and it's as jank as we are thinking. Wait, hang on. So if we do it here, this is not happening. It's not happening here. So what we can do, I have an idea. What if instead of having it go to wait, hang on. No, that's not going to work. Never mind. I thought this worked differently, but it doesn't. I thought this worked differently. Disconnect. The jankiness is way too high. Well, but then, okay, we'll try it. I'll try it and see what happens. I mean, then we seem to have a delay. I mean, like, it seems okay. It doesn't seem bad, but it seems like we have a 1 tick delay, but maybe that's fine. Maybe this is what we want. I don't know. All right. Well, let's save it. Save it again. We're gonna call it Pulsar 5, so we know how many ticks it is. So we're gonna save Pulsar 5 now and go back in here and load this chip as Pulsar 5. Pulsar 5, there we go. The game didn't break again, yay. I'm hooking these up for testing purposes. I mean, okay. Here we go. Let's go. Let's do it. Uh-oh. It's broken! I broke it again! The game... What the hell is going on? I broke it again. Oh my god. Succeeding breaks the game? Wait, what? Is that why it's breaking? I don't, I'm so confused right now. You're saying maybe because it has electricity already in it, it's breaking? Is that the issue? No, I'm running it now and it's broken again. I just froze the game again. The game is now frozen again. It's frozen again. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I legitimately don't know what's going on. Okay, let's find it. Let's find a version of this where we don't have... I mean, is there a version of this we have where basically... Okay, here we go. Let's go with the one where we have saved it. Let's go with this one. Okay, we have saved it. Well, okay, we still got the... If I hit the button, it's gonna freeze. Okay, that causes it to freeze. Okay, I think the jank may actually be beyond my... I think, yeah, it may be beyond my ability. We may have past my ability to tolerate this jank. We're freezing the game up now. Let's run it from here. Okay, this works. It's working now. Okay, it's not freezing the game. It's not freezing the game. So we're going to, I guess, disconnect this one, which will cause the chip to stop. We're going to turn it off. We're going to go in here. We're going to do that. Okay. Actually, let's hook it up. Let's hook it up differently. Let's hook it up like that. Okay. We now have something where it's reset. Right? It's reset. There's no electricity in it. We can hit the go button and it'll go. All right, we're good. Everything's good. Everything's okay, right? So let's go save it. This is okay. We're okay now. I think. Let's go save this as Pulsar 5, and then we'll try and use it. And if it locks up again, then I don't even know. I feel like we have a good solution here. Pulsar 5. Enter. Escape. S. There. Okay. Escape. Escape. Here we go. Okay. L. Pulsar 5. This one. This version. Okay. Let's do it. We're crossing our fingers, holding our breath. Everything we can do. I tested it out in there and it worked. So. Oops, that's not right. That's wrong. Goes here. Actually, let me do something before I do any of this. I'm gonna... Okay, it froze again. What the... What? Why is our circuit breaking the game? Our circuit has broken the game. Our circuit has legitimately broken the game. I wanted to reset just the electricity that was in this thing before I did the circuit. So, I don't even know what to do now. How is this breaking the game? How exactly are we breaking the game? So this is the circuit that I saved. If I run it, will it break? It does. It breaks, even though there's no energy in the circuit at all. Like there's no energy in the circuit. It's a circuit that has nothing in it. And you can see the page is not responding. And my web browser is chugging. No, it's not. It's not chugging. It's not chugging. I mean, it's I guess it's chugging a little bit, but not that much. Nah, it's kind of chugging. We caused an infinite. But we didn't. Maybe that's it. We caused an infinite loop. That is kind of hilarious, though. Like, we tested it. I tested it. I saved it. And then once I saved it and loaded it, that's when it broke. It's like it's like the save file broke it. It's like I broke it in the save file. That's when it broke. Because if we go back to I think before I saved it, should be here. This is before I saved it, and it's fine. Before I save, it's fine. See, this is before I save. I can start it and stop it. It doesn't freeze. Nothing bad happens. This is before I saved. When I save it, it breaks. So whatever is happening when I save it, it's changing it enough. It's changing it enough to break. No, I tried changing the browser. I moved. Well, technically Chrome and Edge are two different browsers. They use the same I think they use the same things. They use the same engine. So I think they have the same exact JavaScript engine. Although this is like JavaScript assembly, so it's actually using an assembly interpreter to interpret the assembly language of the original program. So it's kind of like an emulator, I guess. I mean, that's my understanding as to what it's doing. It's using JavaScript to run assembly language to run the program. So, what if I get these flip switches out of here? Like, I doubt they're causing a problem, but they exist. How would we avoid this? How would we avoid freezing the game? Like, let's run it again. It works. It works. It works. It works. This is dumb. I agree. This is so dumb. I mean, I could try Firefox. That's the only Firefox uses a different engine. So technically, Firefox could potentially be a solution. But I kind of doubt it. I think it's probably some sort of infinite loop or something like that is the issue. Like, I think it's the way the game is saving the circuit. Is my guess. But I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to fix it. What if is there any way we could stop the circuit from running? Like, once it's running, how do you stop it? Maybe if we built in something to stop the circuit, it would be okay. I don't know. That's my only thought now. I kind of want to run it and see what happens. Let's do a save, because I'm curious. Let's save the lab and reload the lab. I mean, the autosave worked. Like, the autosave worked. That's the thing. So let's put that in there and let's run it. See, it's working. Boom, it goes. See, look at it go. I mean, yeah, but it keeps the if we turn the remote off, the cache it doesn't like stop it. I meant stop the cycle. How do we stop the cycle? I mean, we could put a not switch, I guess. We could put another could put another circuit in, but that would delay things again. I mean, we could put like an exclusive OR right here, move the 5 to 6 and connect it here, so this could be used to stop it potentially. I mean, I feel like maybe I don't know what the I don't know what the issue is. I'll be honest, I have no idea. Oh, whoops, I put another thing of electricity into it and broke it. I put another burst in and broke it. Okay. Okay. what is causing this to lock up? So now we're dealing with why is the game freezing? And I feel like okay, 6 seems to be turning off. Why does 6 seems to be, I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like this looks good. This looks good. This looks like exactly what we want. Doesn't it? But I feel like if I save this and load it back up, it's gonna freeze the system. Because this is the same circuit we had before. It's no different. Are there any changes I can make that'll fix my issue? I don't know. I could make my own one-shot that only literally works once. I think you can make a one-shot using ORs, like using logic gates and a flip switch. I don't think it's actually that difficult. I'm just not. What do I do? What the heck do I do? I guarantee. I don't think I divided by 0. I think that would have been a different issue. Oh, I forgot to like put a question mark in here. What? Oh. What are you doing? No, I want to save it. Pulsar 5. Start. T1. There. Escape. S. Okay, I saved it again. I doubt that now I'm guessing if I go in here and yep, it froze. It froze. It froze when I went into it and tried to start the circuit after saving. After saving, if I go in here and try and start the circuit, it freezes the web browser. Do I even have Firefox installed? I don't think I do. I don't use Firefox. Like, I kind of want to see if it works in Firefox, but I kind of doubt it will. Like, what is happening here? I wonder if there's maybe I can go into like the I don't think Firefox will fix it. I think we're in some sort of loop, an infinite loop or something within the code. I think this might be a flaw with the game itself. We seem to have built a circuit that it just doesn't want to deal with for whatever reason. Yeah, see, it works now. This is before we save the circuit, and it works. I'm going into the inspection thing. Performance, maybe, I don't know. Okay, that's not really what I want. Okay. So as soon as I save this, you will see it breaks. I'm going to save it again. Let's save it if it's to chip 1 instead of chip 6. Burn it. What happens when we burn it? If we burn it, does it break? Is it the act of burning? It's the act of burning it that breaks it. It seems to be the act of burning that breaks everything. So it's not the saving, it's the burning itself. Well, I broke the internet. I broke something. It says specifically in the manual you can use chips and chips. Like that's like you're supposed to be able to do this. So I don't know. I can't even do this. Okay, well, yeah, I broke it. Maybe so we had this person here who we got the hint of dropping the key from. They never made a part 9 on how they did level 5. I wonder if maybe they ran into the same problem. I wonder if they ran into the same problem. And the question is, do you, well, I guess you can't, well, do you have the same problem, Kitty? Do you have the same problem? If you save the chip and then try and load it, does it break your game? I guess I could try making a new chip in Chrome and seeing if it breaks it. But like I said, Chrome, and yeah, I think he did as well in 39 hours, in fact. We know he finished it. We know how long it took, even. Well, all you have to do is in the innovation lab, you save your chip, you burn it to a chip, you go back in your chip, and you try and run the chip. That's how we froze. That's how I frozen it. You don't have to do anything in Robotropolis. All you have to do, that's all you have to do. You burn it, go back in your chip, and it will freeze the game. That's how it's happened to me. That's it. That's the once you burn it, it seems to somehow rewrite the circuit in its memory or something like that, and that's what causes it to break. What if we I have a thought. What if let's try taking something off. Let's try taking this loop out. Let's just take that loop out. You know, take the loop out. Now I want to save it. I want to burn it again. Does that freeze it up? It does. That it's now frozen again. What is going on? Is it my game? Is it my computer? Like I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Okay, now it's working. This is before I burned it, I think. I tried different chips, and that didn't seem to solve it either. I tried. It could be, but it says we can use them. That's the issue. Like, these are chips that were designed by the game designers. They're inherent chips in the game. Chip 8 is the delay chip, and 7 is the one-shot chip. which are made by the game people. So I have a hard time believing the 7 and 8 would break the circuit. I mean, maybe all of this together does it, but okay, so I'm gonna try it again. This is without one connection. And I want to see what happens. Okay, it's froze the game again. Dang it. Why would this freeze the game? It's not, there's nothing even happening here. I'm gonna try just break. I'm gonna keep trying to break the circuit. So now it'll work since we rewrote the circuit. So if you rewrite the circuit, it then it seems to work again because it's not stored in a chip. So let's try to store this one in a chip. And let's see if it breaks. It did. It breaks. Something. I don't know. I'm gonna now go. I'm gonna now try a new innovation lab and just a super simple circuit. Maybe somehow the innovation lab itself is broken. New lab. Okay, we're gonna make the simplest circuit we possibly can. We're gonna wire this chip. We're gonna wire this one to this one. That's probably a bad idea. No, we're not gonna do that. That's like that doesn't make one an input and one an output. Let's make a NOT circuit where we just wire a NOT to a thing. There we go. There's the circuit. Boom, we got one. It's called the NOT circuit. And now we're going to bring it over. You know, is it possible it's my description? Could that be it? Burn it. Okay, it's on 6. Run it. Okay, it didn't freeze. It didn't freeze. Not. In. Out. Not. But, okay, it's still working. Oh my god, I have no idea what's going on. Should I redo the circuit? Running your chip inside it breaks, so it freezes your chip. The chip you ran freezes the game, just like it's doing to me. That's what you're saying. The chip breaks the game. And it's not even that complicated of a chip. It's just a delay chip. Oh man. Well, so it seems to be the chip itself. Yay. So the delay chip breaks the game. So the question is it the one-shot chip or the delay chip? I feel like it's probably one of them. Let's take the one-shot chip out of the equation. Where can we find one where we have it here? Okay, here we go. Let's go here. Let's take this chip out of the mix. Let's just take it out of here. Let's do an R. Okay, it's working. Let's burn it to 6. Let's go in. Okay, it's not frozen. It didn't freeze. Okay. Okay, it didn't freeze. It maybe the one-shot chip is breaking it. I don't know. Can we make our own? Can we make our own one-shot chip? Whoops. Ah! I mean, that should work as a one-shot chip, right? I mean, it basically, if an input comes in here and this is on, then we do this, we flip this back to off, and we send a pulse to this. And then we can put another AND gate and just have it go the opposite way. All right. Let's try burning that one and see what happens. It freezes. It's frozen. It froze the game. What the hell, man? This is so dumb. I took a chip out and replaced it basically with my own logic for the chip, and it's broken again. Oh man. I wonder what we're running into here. Like, what am I running into? What have I exceeded a limit? Have I exceeded an internal game limit, like of the number of circuits? Does the delay circuit use so many circuits that it basically breaks the game? I don't feel like it would use that many circuits, actually. I feel like it just uses logic gates. I mean, I feel like we probably could design our own delay if we really wanted to. Using logic gates, you know? In fact, I tried to do that before, and I couldn't get it to work. We've hey Mossmas, we've successfully broken the game. Like, the game will not let me continue because this chip seems to be broken. We seem to have broken it with our massive brain. Our massive brain power. The game can't handle our massive brain power. This is another puzzle that I might have to work on in my free time to try and get past the jankness that is this game. So likely we're not going to be playing this game on Tuesday. So yeah, if I run this switch right now, it will break. Okay, let me unconnect this and reconnect it. Wait, where was it connected? Here? And then it should run. Yeah, so now it'll run. It'll run fine. But if we burn the chip and then we go back into it and we run it, it'll freeze the game. That's what's happening right now. The game is frozen. We've waited for a long time. and nothing seems to solve it. So there you go, exit page. Okay, yeah, it's already been burnt. Okay. At the end, the game just freezes. Well, I did notice, I did notice that the person that posted the thing about them going through the game, we used the key idea they got. They never posted a last final part, which I thought was interesting, and I was wondering why, and maybe that's why. Maybe they couldn't. Maybe they got to this problem too. Okay, see, it works now. I want to bring this over and have it work and watch it work, because we haven't actually tested it with this flip-flop switch. I think it should work. Yeah, it does. It works. It works as expected. Except notice how those are on at the same time. What the heck? How is this any different than what is going on? This game is so jank. Like, okay, we got this goes in here, this goes in here. I guess it's the off that is. I guess it's the off part that's like breaking it. Yeah, that's my guess. How does a one shot work? Like, I feel like this is the simplest way to make a one shot. Like, how would it work internally as a switch? Is it because of the node? But it's gonna have to have a way to output the thing. Yeah, so we have 2 ticks worth of, I think, power going to switches. And that's the issue here. We have 2 ticks worth of power, so switches are on longer than we want them to be. So this doesn't even work. So it switches on. Okay, it's on. Goes to the node, turns off. I mean that it's as simple as that. The only way we could make it go faster is to not go through the node. I guess not go through the logic circuit. How do you make a one shot switch? Although this broke the game anyway, so it's not like this is gonna work, you know. It's not like this is gonna fix the problem. What if we okay, what if we I mean, maybe we can make our own delays. Let's I'm back to the point where let's just get rid of chips, and that's the beauty of this game is you can use chips in circuit you can use chips in chips. Like, I'm trying to break things down to the point where I'm basically throwing away all the nice technology that they gave us, and I hate it. I hate that I would have to do that, you know. I don't even know how that works. Like, I mean, I think they delay using logic circuits. It's a 10. It's a 10. It's definitely a 10. In fact, I believe the jankometer is up to 10, and it's so high that it broke. It's not even a question. I don't even have a question of how jank is it. It's 10. Yes, yes is also a valid answer. Yeah, so I think we have 2 ticks worth of electricity going through this circuit, which is why it's breaking. Okay, well we can turn it off by clicking this button, and then it will be off. Okay. All right. I don't know how to prevent that from happening. I guess we could have maybe another Hippo played the DOS version. I feel like I had a problem with the DOS version. I don't remember what it was. And for some reason, I couldn't play it. I don't remember what the problem I had was, but I feel like I had a problem with the DOS version, which prevented me from playing it. But I forget what my issue was. This is supposed to be basically not even... I mean, this is supposed to more or less be an emulated version. It's using an assembly language parser, I believe. So I feel like it's running the same code, which is weird. I mean, it's possible Hippo just designed a different type of circuit too. It's possible that if Hippo would have designed this circuit, it may have broken his game. He may have just designed a different type of circuit. I don't know. I don't know if we can know. I don't think there's recordings of it. I also don't know how to program a delay circuit. Like, I don't know how some of these circuits work. Are these circuits that they put in actually possible? Like, to make yourself? Is it possible to make a one-shot that doesn't have this issue? Is it possible to make a delay circuit that is able to delay one tick at a time? Are these actually possible to make? I think they probably are. I think we can actually use... Okay, I think I know how to do it. I think I know how to do a delay circuit. I mean, I'll try to make one myself, I guess. I'll just take this 8 thing out, and we'll try to make our own delay circuit. It's gonna be confusing, but I think it should work. Oh, maybe not, because I need to turn them all. Well, no, it should work. I think. I mean, I think all we need is something like... Oh no, the problem is we're going to need a node. The problem is we need a node, and the node will cause an additional delay. So, is it possible to make a delay circuit? Is it even possible? You can do it in a chip because you can just connect them up to logical circuits, but is it I think it is possible, but it's going to be ridiculous. I think it's going to be a little bit on the ridiculous side to make a delay circuit. And I don't see how you can do without nodes. Like, you could have an OR circuit here, right? Put it here, boom, it goes out to here. Right? And then you have 2 ORs here, and that one goes out to here. You have 3 ORs here, it goes out to here. You have 4, it goes out to here. 5, it goes out to here. 6, it goes out to here. 7, it goes out to here. That's your delay circuit. But the problem is you're going to have to route the things to the circuits. You're going to have to use a way to get them there without a delay, and I don't see how that's actually possible without using nodes, which cause a delay. They cause a delay, so we've determined that they cause a delay. It's a relatively insignificant delay, but in this puzzle, I feel like that delay is enough to cause it not to work. So, like, we could hook this up, we send the electricity here, we output it to that, and then we node it over to here, which then causes that one, but... And then we can keep doing that. If we could, well, we could technically maybe output the electricity to all of them at the same time. But again, we'd have to use a bunch of nodes. So that wouldn't create it. That would probably potentially, that wouldn't work though. So that's not going to work either. So I almost feel like the chip they designed for the delay is impossible to make in the game. Unless you can prove me, unless I'm wrong. I don't see how it's possible to make that circuit. I mean, I guess it could use flip switches instead. But I kind of doubt it. Like, I tried to make this circuit, and I got really close. So, I don't know how we are going to finish this game. I'm going to look at... Let's see how the person who wrote this Robot Odyssey thing did it. Let me move over to our camera. I'm gonna look at the video of the person who actually wrote the code for Robot Odyssey. How did they do it? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna watch a video. Let me go over to my Discord and find the post by Bravestar. Here it is. Because they're using Robot Odyssey Online, so they aren't using the one that we are using. I find it interesting that their save games work different, though. They're looking at the manual now. Okay, we're past them. Oh, they solved this puzzle pretty quickly, it looks like. I feel so bad now. Like, I wonder how they solved it. Let's see. Dark maze, reading the manual. More fun. Making a chip for the sonic key. Sonic lock puzzle, using the chip from earlier. Okay. Here we go. I want to see what they got here. I guess I can turn the... Wait, what? I'm confused now. I'm really confused. Did I see something wrong here? Oh. Ah. What did you load?
It's raining tacos.
What did they load? I don't know what's going on. Oh my god. It took them 2 seconds. What the heck? It took them 2 seconds. They already had a chip for it. Oh, here we go. I found where they made the chip. I found them making the chip. They're also saying it's jank. We used our massive brain power. All right, I'm gonna... I want to see their final chip. That's it? That's literally it? That's their chip. That's the chip. Really? That is the chip. Oh my god, that is so simple. That is so simple, it's disgusting. Alright, this is so simple, it's disgusting. It almost disgusts me how simple it is. I feel like I did this, in fact. I feel like I basically did this. All right, I'm gonna turn the timer on. We should be able to do this in no time. Basically, we take an ore chip for each one. How did this not work for me? I don't understand how this didn't work for me when I did it. Let's hopefully we can get past this puzzle. Oh man, trying to reduce the size of this window so I can see it. Well, first off, our solution that should have worked didn't work because the game janked out on us. So I don't feel too bad about this because we solved it in our own way. Okay. I think that's all we need. We need that. That's what we need. Okay. That's it. This is literally all we need. And we're gonna make it look kind of nice. All right. So we're gonna hook this one up to this one. So basically we're gonna hook each of these up to the associated outputs of the OR gates. All of these are gonna get hooked up to the outputs of the OR gates, as you can see. Now I don't know how we're going to make one of them have power, but I don't see any power in this one. So I guess if they're I guess they'll provide their own power, won't they? If they're properly configured. So all of those are going to go there. We're going to take this one and output it to here. This one's going to go here. Now we do it the opposite way. So this one's going to go here like that. Okay. And then this one's going to go here. They're all going to go to each other. I don't see... Okay. Yeah. They're all going to go to each other. I feel like the node delay would not allow this to work, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Right? And then we're going to... I feel like I did this. I really do feel like this is basically what we did with the... This is us making the delay circuit. More or less. I was like, how do you make a delay circuit? And I think this is exactly what we're doing here. And that is it. That's literally all we need to do. I don't see how this is gonna work, but it doesn't work. So how do we provide power to it? I don't see anything in here providing power, so I'm now confused. I'm a little confused on how power exists here. I mean, technically, if we hook, there's no power. So where's power coming from?
This might be too fast. I don't know. Well, let's.
I'm looking. Where's the power coming from? No, you're going to realize you need nodes there. Wait, what? How does that work? One of them seems to just have power. Is there something? Is there some mechanic here that I don't know about? Oh, I forgot. I forgot that we actually have a. I forgot about this mechanic here. We have. I forgot. What's the ability in the innovator lab to give something a charge? H. And then how do we use it? Oh. Okay, like that. Oh, okay. So we just need to disconnect this. There. Okay, I see. Okay, well, I broke that, didn't I? I broke the heck out of this one. Okay, well, what if I leave? All right, how do I get rid of that? Okay, like that. Okay, so basically, I need this one. This doesn't seem to be working. This does not seem to be working. Clearly, I did something. It looks like I did something wrong. I mean, it's doing the cycling I kind of expected to, but everything's on. I think I know why. I think it's because of this hot thing. I think I just left it hot too long. I think that's why. So let's get the electricity out of it again. Basically, I need to fire. I basically need a one shot to put electricity in it, more or less, and then that'll work. If I can one shot something into this input, then I think that'll work. Should I try it? Should I try on one shot chip? Sure, why not? Let's do it. Let's turn the hot off. One shot. I don't see how that would freeze things up. You know? All right, let's give it a try. See what happens. Okay, that is working. That works. Okay, that works. All right, so that's how you do a delay right there. Since we have nodes on every single one, the node delay, I guess I guess that works. I mean, I'm gonna take this off. How did hang on, I have to look at this a little bit more. I still don't quite understand how she got electricity to go to it. I wanna see the end. Like, I feel like there's probably an end circuit that I didn't quite see. I wonder if they used a one shot. Wait, let's go to the next puzzle here, where after they're done, because I think this will work. I feel like this will work. It feels a little weird that my what? Can you? There's no electricity source in it. Like, there's no source. It's like, that's so weird. It's like you save it with electricity in it and it keeps the state or something. I don't fully understand. Maybe that's why things were broke. I don't know. It's like if you save it with power in it, it keeps the state of the power. That doesn't seem right to me, but okay. That's so weird. Oh well, let's save it and see what the heck happens. Because I'm honestly curious. Well, what that implies is that I should be able to do this. I should be able to do this, and then this will keep, and then this will be fine. So let's see what happens. Because I'm honestly curious. Question mark. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't realize I could hit that. Okay, and then we're gonna save it. All right, and then we're gonna go back into it, and we're gonna see if it works. Okay, it doesn't freeze up. That's good. All right, now we're gonna put it, I guess we'll put it in a robot out here and see what happens. Does it actually work? Oh my God. So it seems like chips save the state of what's in the chip at the time. Which kind of is stupid, in my opinion, because I don't feel like that's how chips should work. But apparently that's the reality. Alright, so now all we need to do... Yeah, okay. I get it. That's dumb. I think that's more jank. Like, that's not how chips work. Like, you get a chip, it doesn't come preloaded with electricity. You have to plug it into a power source. That explains how they got things to work, I think, in this game. That explains a lot. Okay, so now let's just load that, right? And then all we need to do is hook it up. All we need to do is hook it up, and we should be good. Boom. And that should do it, right? Oh my god. 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 We spent 5 goddamn hours on this. I'm so unhappy. And we came up with a solution, and it broke the game. That makes me so angry. Subway rest stop. Next rest stop, 50 clicks. Deactivate guard switch. Timer. Okay. Yeah, the jankometer is like broken, maxed out. It's so broken. So really all we need to do is go down there and how do you activate the deactivate guard switch? This puzzle doesn't seem that hard. Oh, this lets you watch it. I mean, it's really just counting the steps. Like this is definitely a delay or a clock or whatever. Like you can use a clock to figure it out. Like this doesn't seem like I said the last one didn't seem like that hard of a puzzle. And I guess, did I skip the data before going through the gate? What do you mean? What do you mean? Did I skip the data? You mean the IO switch thing? Oh, yeah, there was an IO switch, wasn't there? Do we have the IO key? I thought we had to leave that thing. Like, I didn't think we could had it back. I know what you're talking about. I don't think we have that key. I think we had to give it up. I'm pretty sure we had to give that key up to get in here. Now you make me want to check. Like, I see what you're talking about. You have to play Frogger every time you want to go back. I think we had to leave the key. Yeah, it's right here. We can't take it back. Oh, never mind. We can take it back. I thought we couldn't take it back. Alright, well, good thing we can't. I could have swore I tried to take it back and it didn't work. Well, good thing somebody said something, because I was not going to get it. Does that just leave the gate open so we don't have to worry about it anymore, or what? I swear I tried to get the key back, and I couldn't. Oh yeah, it just closes the door. It just closes and opens the door. That's all it does. What's the point? Oh well, maybe it was telling us we need to have the key. I don't know. Okay. Hey, I see April Dawn. I'm about to finish because we spent way too long on this puzzle, but I'm happy we were able to solve it. Well,
It's raining tacos.
damn it. I accidentally got janked. All right. Practical NPC. All right. I'm gonna, yeah, I'll be done very soon. All right. So we need to solve this. This is our next mission is to solve this, which doesn't seem like it's going to be very hard. I mean, we just have to have our robot go out there and down. It's going to be trial and error, clearly, but it's just a matter of how long do we go right before we turn off the right and go down. And then I guess we have to push a button down here. And then we just have to go down. Or and then we have to go left. And what's the timer? Is that how long the guard switch the guard is deactivated? I don't think this is going to be difficult. I really don't. But I didn't think that other one was going to be as difficult as it was. And it wasn't even that difficult. There were just things. First off, there were things I didn't know about the game, and I want to know if it explains it in here, because I'm curious more than anything. Using wiring chips, go inside, wire a circuit, move outside the chip, and notice the outside pins also have changed the inputs and outputs. Click the chip to make it into a robot. Wire the pins outside. Use it when you are satisfied. You can copy it inside. Small chip when you document the chip, save it. Your documentation will be saved. Before you use prototype inside the chip, you can test the chip. H. The outside, you'll move to the top of each unit. You'll see exactly where the electricity flows. The circuit in this chip is wired to make the robot. Okay, we don't nesting chips. See, you can nest chips. You're allowed to do that. Burning chips. Documenting chips. Whenever you wanted to get the didn't say anything about electricity just staying on in chips. I feel like that's really jank. I personally feel like that's jank. I did not know that that was how chips worked, and it's very unintuitive to me. To me, that is extremely unintuitive. It also kind of explains why maybe things froze up, because they must have considered something an infinite loop after the thing, the delay things. I don't know, but you know what we had is an infinite loop too. That's the thing. Like just look at this. This is also an infinite loop. Like it keeps looping over and over again. So it is in itself an infinite loop. It keeps looping over and over and over and over again. So I don't understand what we did wrong and why the game decided to freeze, but it did. Oh well, I guess we're done for now. That we got past that puzzle, which means we have that means we have what? We have this puzzle. we have this puzzle. We have follow a path across a grid and touch a button to open a door. Press 4 buttons in the correct order to open the door. I saw that puzzle. That one seems actually fairly straightforward. And solve the final puzzle. So we have 4 more puzzles. This puzzle that we're on right now doesn't look hard. Like, it looks like we'll be able to trial and error this one pretty easily, in my opinion. Like, it seems like all we have to do is go, you know, it's just go right a certain amount, go down a certain amount, go left a certain amount, and then that is the solution. That I feel like is it is a step loop. You're right. I mean, it has steps and then it loops, but it is infinite. It will go on forever. But what was that? Why did it do that? So yeah, we're just gonna save load, and try this one. All right, let me. Speaking of saving, I'm gonna save. We're gonna quit, and I will be raiding somebody. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do on Tuesday. I feel like we're probably gonna be playing this again. I'm tired of some of the jank involved in this game. I cannot believe that we came up with a solution, thanks to Kitty Trouble Games for helping me out. We came up with a solution that would have worked, and then the game decided it was gonna freeze up on us. Like, when this game works, I'm having fun. When this game isn't working, I'm having a dreadful time. That's kind of like where I am on this game, and I want to finish it. I thought we were at the end. It's worse than Inca and Infra combined. Is it worse than I'm trying to get another key. The chip thing it was stupid. It was so stupid. I don't know what we did. We obviously found a bug. Some sort of bug in the game. Or the port of the game. I don't know. But it turns out the switch that we needed to make is one that I was so close. I can't believe I didn't make that circuit. Like, I was so close. I feel like I had that circuit almost made. Like, it didn't need to be a chip. I almost want to go back and see what I had that didn't work, because I swear I made a circuit just like that within my robot, and for whatever reason it didn't work. No problem. I mean, it's fine. I couldn't get it to work. I just seem to recall having a circuit almost exactly like that. Let me see if I can find. I want to see if I can find it where I was. How close was I in reality? I'm curious how close I was. I had a bunch of ores. I had the man. When did I abandon my idea? I feel like I abandoned my idea pretty quickly. Oh, I was trying the clock circuit. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I see. I was... I'm looking to see what I tried flip-flop circuits. Okay, I wasn't as close as I thought I was. I was not as close as I thought I was. Yeah, we're on the 5th section. Yeah, we're on the 5th. We're on the 5th section. We have 4 more puzzles left in the entire game. One looks fairly straightforward, and I really think it shouldn't take long to complete. I think it may be like a half-hour worth of work to get that one done. And then the other one says follow a path across a grid and touch a button to open a door. I don't know what that one involves. The next one is press 4 buttons in the correct order to open a door. I don't feel like that one's going to be that hard either. I saw that puzzle somewhere. I don't know where I saw it, but I saw it somewhere. I saw basically just the room. Basically, you have to hit buttons. It tells you the order the buttons need to be hit. Yeah, I thought the puzzle today was going to be pretty straightforward. But, and then the last puzzle, I don't know. Well, first off, knowing that the order of the buttons was in the manual was step 1. I think it took me an hour to figure that out. I even looked in the manual. I just didn't see it because it was art. It's art in the book. I did read the manual. I looked at the manual, but it's in the art. And I ignored the art. I read the words, but ignored the art, the drawings and stuff. Which is silly because the drawings have provided useful information. I guess I brought it on myself. Alright. We're gonna raid. I see April Dawn gave us a raid target. Practical NPC. Let's see if Practical NPC is online. Twitch is okay. I was gonna say Twitch is broken. What's Practical NPC doing? Making a precision platformer in Godot. You wanna raid somebody who's making a precision platformer in Godot? I don't know what Godot is. I imagine it may have to do with the language Go, though. And apparently they're gonna launch this game on the Kickstarter. I don't think it's an adventure game, but you know. All right, so I'm gonna be back on Tuesday at around 10 to start probably more Robot Odyssey, because I really hope we can finish it on Tuesday. I have my doubts, but I really hope we can finish it. You can put your time guesses in for the next game, though, because we already have the next game lined up and ready to go. All you have to do is, and you put your time guesses in using the extension. I think they work. Yeah, I know. I'm going to finish it. Don't get me wrong. I'm going to finish it. The question is, are we going to keep playing it on a daily basis, or are we going to move it to once a week? This has happened. This jank thing has happened twice now. I feel like with the maze puzzle, I had it basically solved, and just the way that maze worked was jank to the point of my solution not working for some reason. And this one, we just had a solution and it didn't work. So anyway, I'll be back on Tuesday at 10. I'm hoping that we'll get very close to the end of Robot Odyssey, and then we can play Pillars of the Earth, I think is what it's called. But anyway, have a great night, everybody. And I'll see you all next time.